So you're just going to keep on going around the track. Don't stop. Keep on going. Get in your rhythm. These kind of starts are a little less pressure. You'll find you don't have that horrible opening lap.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
There you go. That's the countdown timer. When that timer starts, you hear the tone, and then when you cross the start-finish line, the first time is when your personal 4-minute stopwatch begins. Actually, here we go. As you cross line, your personal stopwatch begins. 4 minutes. Yep, that little track cut on the opening there, that didn't count because you hadn't started yet, so that's all good. Yep, Ernesto, good time to get that out of the system. There we go, as Mr. Law crosses. Okay, all cars on the track and on the clock. Yeah, sure. Feel free. I just, spec slash, that's kind of like up to the speed here. Coming up on the 1 minute mark, it's Law out in front doing the best opening lap at 20.3. A 23 for Henry. All these guys going to be getting points tonight. We've got spec slash in here as well.
Transponder 86590197767.
Now to figure out the two trucks. Okay, two trucks are now spaced out. That's David over the line.
Transponder 9019767. Transponder 8659763. Andrew Newell.
You know, there's another road trip coming up in November for you guys. We'll be making a drive out to Racer's Den. That's come November. I want to say it's second Saturday or Sunday, something like that. Yeah, second Sunday of the month. Still Ernie Law out front, followed by Henry Robinson, Lalo Garcia. Looking at quick times, seem to be falling off a little bit. Ernie Law doing his best lap on the opening lap, a 20.3. Henry Robinson dipping down to a 20.0. Lalo 23.3. Andrew 24. And David 25. Pace for Ernie and Henry, both 11-lap runs. We got Lalo on a 10-lap pace. Coming up on the conclusion laps here. Let's see, going to be white flag lap as you cross over the timing and scoring loop, which is just in front of the number 1. Henry Robinson, you're caught. First one done. Go, Ernie, you're done. And Lalo. So Ernie, since the bar goes 11 laps, 4:06. Henry Robinson going to 10:03. Lalo Garcia at 9-lap run, followed by David and Andrew. And we'll get our next group up. Sportsman two-wheel buggy. Track is yours. Sportsman two-wheel. Track is yours.
Carter Garcia. Ten car Ted. One minute to the start of the race.
Still looking for a check out of Quang. Again, still looking for a check out of Quango.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, Quang's out there. That's good. Those of you that just ran need to get your help to turn marshal. Ernie, David,
30
Henry,
seconds to the
Andrew,
start of the
and
race.
Lalo. Let's get you guys out. Oh, I forgot to make mention. We're having a conflict. I want to say, because
15
Tim Elbert
seconds to the start of the
in a
race.
lot of classes, so you're going to need to get a turn marshal. Tim Elbert and Landon Kane for race number 7.
Less
You're going to
than
need to
5.
find turn marshals again. Elbert and Kane, you need to find turn marshals. We got the marshals out there. We'll get the loop up, guys. As you cross the line, your personal timer begins.
Kwang and Gio.
Kind of light today in Sportsman if you're watching from home. And your Sportsman level, you're missing out on some easy points tonight. Well, unless some other drivers show up, we got 3 cars in this. Worst you can do for the night is 58 points. Not bad. Going to go stadium truck after this one. Wow, Quang dipping down to 19.4. Wow, caught in the net. That's something I haven't seen yet. Ooh. Theo doing 21.4 on the opening. Carter at 21.3. Stadium truck, be ready. Going to be up after this one.
The iconic Cyclops that you see on
Well, Quang's still out in front. 15-lap pace for him. Carter on a 14. Theo on 13. Relatively traffic-free qualifying so far. Around the cinnamon roll, the fluorescent red is Theo Lynn. Carter Garcia, same spot. He's around the cinnamon roll. Sitting second. And Quang on driver's right, same location, white and blue. As our race leader, Quang in front of the driver's stand. Just did his personal best as well, 19.2 for his hot lap. Though Carter improves that. He bests that with an 18.8. Quang dips down with a 19.1, also improving. Good to see the lap times dropping. Quang going to be coming up on a little bit of traffic. Wow, Garcia, 17-second lap last time by. Minute 30 to go. Quang now up to a 16-lap run. Carter Garcia has got some really good laps in there. The quickest by over a second for a fast lap. Just kind of plagued by some rough ones in there. One, two, couple 17-second laps in there, couple 18s. With 27 in there is not helping. Right now he's only trailing by 8 seconds to Quang. Now 5 seconds. Garcia finding his rhythm. Talking about that car going through the rhythm section. Now through the S's. Going to be coming up on traffic as Quang did a moment ago. 45 seconds to go on the Master. This is Sportsman two-wheel buggy. This is where you go out of the rookie class. Up next, we're going to go into a little bit of stadium truck, 13.5. Garcia takes it by 1 second from Quang. As he's last time by is 17.9. Quang's got the consistency, a whole bunch of 19-second laps in there. Quang, you're done. All right, Carter, you're done. 16.10 for Carter. Quang goes to 15 flat. Final here, fluorescent red car down the back straightaway, driven by Theo Lynn. Here we go, 13.15 as we segue our way into the truck class. Stadium truck, that would be.
BP. Too soon Jr. Nelson B. Eric Gonzalez. Rice Cakes. Jordan Rivera. One minute to the start of the race.
Looking for a check out of Andrew Knoll. Andrew Knoll.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Trying to keep the program going. Where is Andrew?
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
I was looking for Andrew, and then okay, I see him up on the stand. He's just missing a truck. Turn marshals are out there just waiting on a truck. Okay, I got to get this started. These are definitely in delay here. Everybody's waiting. All right, loops up, guys. Oh, actually, that's perfect. Perfect. Okay, stadium truck off and underway. Brandon, so far, best opening lap, 16.9. See if anybody has anything to say about that. Oh, Andrew's not counting. How lovely. Okay, a minute into it. Nelson on top of the leaderboard, followed by Eric Gonzalez, Jordan Rivera. Sorry, having to hand count one of these trucks. Aw. Watch the traffic guys. They're just qualifying. We're not racing it at this point. Yeah, Gonzalez, 1702 is his pace. Jordan on a 1707, Gross 1707, Nelson B 1712, Miranda 1715. Brandon with a rough lap in there. And Noel going transponderless. Let's see, fast lap looks to be a 16.9 out of Brandon. Just backed it up with a 16.8. And a lot of traffic over the tabletop. Let your leaders through. Gonzalez, Rivera, and B. Let them through. Good job, good job. Down the back straight they go. Those guys, that's Jordan, Nelson, Brian, and Brandon. All bunched up right now. Andrew Noel, nobody to play with right now. He's got an open track ahead of him. Everybody bunching up as they make their way through the S's. That pack led by Nelson B, then grows Brandon. And then you got Jordan, Eric, and Jeff all together. Though Eric is your leader at this point, try and give him a little bit of room. Don't race him. Also, Jordan on a gun run, don't race Jordan. .110 master clock. 30 seconds on the master clock. Sorry, getting one of these guys by hand. Race number 4, intermediate two-wheel, up next. Kind of a different order tonight from what everybody's used to. See Brian Gross, you're done. Brandon is done. Up next again, intermediate two-wheel, up following this. Alrighty, looks to be all in, all done. Gross goes 1707, Gonzalez 1707 as well, followed by Brandon, Jeff, Nelson B, and Jordan. All right, intermediate track is yours. If I get my stadium truck drivers out to Marshall, that would be awesome.
Ron Williams, Grasshopper, Tim Elbert, Griffin Lowenthal, Sonny Simovic, Chef Dave. 1 minute to the start of the race. Steve Loom, Brian Cassidy. 45 seconds.
Right on. Thanks
to
for
the
making it out
start
there
of
to
the
Marshall.
race.
These guys are ready to rock and roll. 40 seconds, master clock.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Where is Noel? David. Okay, he is out. Okay, all right, that said, we'll just get you started. Go ahead, guys, loops up. Yeah, you can start first, you can start last, start in the middle, race with your buddy, whatever you want. See who gets the best opening lap here. There's strategy to all that on that open live loop start. Best opening laps of our Bixlers, 17.6. Wow, 17.2 for Steve Leung. All right, we are 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. Elbert on top, followed by Bixler, Leong, Lowenthal, Simovic, Williams, Cassidy, and Kreider. Fast lap going to be a 16.5 out of Bixler. That just happened. Bixler had the best opening lap. Lap 2 wasn't so hot, and definitely getting quicker as this one goes on. Elbert up into 2. Leong drops to 3. He led the beginning. Simovic 4. Williams up in 5. Halfway mark drivers. That's 2.5 in, 2.5 to go. Pace for Bixler is going to be 18.14. Elbert's on 18.17. Steve Leong 17.10. Simovic 16.02. Williams 16.10. Kreider 16.16. Cassidy at a 15.03. Lowenthal 15.16. Minute 25 remain. Race 5, Expert 2-wheel buggy. 2 heats of that tonight. Biggest class of the evening. Going to see a B-main this evening. An Expert 2-wheel. $40 seconds. Yeah, good job on that. 25 seconds master clock. Yeah, we're going Expert 2-wheel in about 45 seconds. Keep going. White flag lap for those of you guys that just crossed. White flag. Tim Elbert, you're done. First one caught. Simovic and Kreider both done. David Bixler, you're done. Williams and Leong done. 2 more to go. 2 to go. And there you have it. Bixler sets the bar in intermediate tonight with an 18.13. Elbert goes 17.05, Leong 17.10, Williams 16.07, Simovic 16.11, Kreider 16.13, Lowenthal 16.20, and a 16.23 out of Cassidy. First of 2, Expert 2-wheel drives. Track is yours.
Jump and land N. Tony Wilson. Nelson B. Kevin Allen. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Need to get the rest of you
45
guys to
seconds to
turn
the start
marshal
of the
from
race.
intermediate. Intermediate turn marshals, please. And remember, in 21.5,
Jordan
Tim
Rivera.
Elbert and Landon Kane, you guys are going to have to find alternates tonight. The only
30
conflicts of the
seconds
evening.
to the start of the race. Andrew Montez.
Wow, there's a meatball in the house.
Julian Jimenez.
Okay, you guys are
15
ready to go.
seconds to the
Got the
start of
marshals
the
out there,
race.
so we'll get the loop up, guys. Go ahead, cross line. Your time begins. Spread them out. Wow, Montez looking good going through that crosstown. I was trying to figure out who that was. Wilson getting the best opening lap, 16.8. Julian Jimenez to the top of the leaderboard, a pair of 16s out of the start. Tony Wilson second, Landon Kane, Jordan, Kevin, Nelson, and Montez. That's really early on yet. Now going back and forth between, well, it's so close, a tenth of a second between Julian Jimenez, a.k.a. Meatball, and Landon Kane. Very close. Minute 50 down, 3:10 to go. Landon over Julian by 1 second. At the pace that Landon's on, he's on an 18:09. Pretty good run. Julian Jimenez, 18:15. Nelson B, 17 flat. Jordan Rivera, 17:02. Julian, 17:02. Kevin Allen, 17:04. Montez on a 16. Fast lap belongs to Julian Jimenez, the meatball, 16:6. Again, first two heats in Expert tonight. Going to be seeing another one up in just a moment. This is race 5, 6 up next. Well, just under 2 minutes remaining. Landon dropping a 16.5 of his own. Julian dropping a 16.5 also. Landed around the cinnamon roll. Landon's going to be that silver and blue. Another blue one's going to be Julian. He's going through the rhythm section. Double, triple for him. Tony Wilson maintaining second. Nelson being third. All right, 30 seconds master clock. $15 seconds. Pace is 18:05 for Landon, maintaining his Tony. Yeah, pretty consistent for Mr. Wilson, 18:11. A good battle between Nelson B, Jordan, Ribera, and Julian. Going to come down to this closing lap here for those three drivers. All right, Landon is done. Montez done. Kevin Allen, Jordan, Ribera. 3 more to go. 3 more cars. Make that 2 more cars on the clock. Those cars through the S's likely going to... There we go. I could leave your marshalling spot now. Landon goes 18:07. Tony Wilson 18:14. Nelson B 18:16. Julian Jimenez 18:17. Jordan goes 17:04, as does Kevin Allen and Montez, trailing by 1.6 with 17:06. Another heat of expert 2-wheel up next. Track is yours.
Martin White, Eric Gonzalez, Jovi Levin, Andrew Newell, BP, Bryant Mirafiant, Too Soon Jr. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race."
Thanks for getting out there to Marshall. Boy, look at all these
30
energy
seconds
savers.
to the start of the race.
Okay, these guys look like they're ready to rock and roll, so. Loop's up, guys. Loop is up. Energy savers. Like back in the day, man, batteries and stuff that we used, you didn't do any warm-up lap. I am not kidding. You'd even have a guy take your car and roll it to make sure the car's trimmed to go straight. Guy would push it. Yep, no kidding. Hey, dude. 15.5 hot lap for Jovi Levin, lap number 2. We're just bragging a moment ago about how hot lap's a mid-16. Jovi blowing away the field right now. Pace is 2014. Landon ran 18:07 in the first round. And you got Mirafuente 19:09, Martin White 18:01, Poria 18:05, followed by Miranda, Andrew, and Gonzalez. Still early stages here. I was just noticing they were all different amounts of numbers. Usually, when I'm using a coupon, employee discount. Oh, okay. I get it. I thought you were saying these are the discounts that we're giving. Okay. I get it. Yeah, 19:01. Fell off the 20s. Still a respectable time. Top 4 cars better than TQ at the moment. That's Jovi, Bryant, Martin, and Brandon. Also, Brandon, just so you know, they're watching in northern Idaho, watching you run tonight, making some comments on our Facebook page. You got an audience. Mirafuente trailing by 2 seconds. That's saying something compared to double national champion Jovi 11. Martin White, 18:03, back by 5. Poria, 9/10 behind, followed by Noel, trailing Brandon by 1.4. And you got Gonzalez and Miranda, 2:20 to go. All right, 125 to go. Order is unchanged. Actually, Andrew ahead of Martin White right now. Well, and that just switched. Levin, 1901. Mirafuente, 1905. Martin White, 1804. Noel, 1808. Fast lap again is a 15.5 done by Levin. Mirafuente, 15.6. Dang. Levin, you're done. Miranda, you're done. Mirafuente's done. 4 on the clock still. One more to go, one more to go. That's Mr. Brandon Poriath. So, Levin, 19 flat. We're going to see a 20-lap run by the night's end. Mirafuente goes 19:05. White, 18:05. Noel, 18:08. Gonzalez, 18:09. Brandon, 18:13. And Jeff with a 17:05. That's your top 7 there, ladies and gentlemen, with a Landon Kane sprinkled into 4th qualifying spot. 21.5 two-wheel track is yours.
Tim Elbert. Kwang Ngio.
No. I mean, why don't you make it 7 or 8? You know, I mean 7 or 8 for a veteran or something like that. I mean, here's the thing. So when
Grasshopper.
that's $160 credit. That's 8%, and that's when somebody spent $2,000. Just like I think that's kind of the least we can do for them. You know what I mean? They earned it.
1 minute to the start of the race. Ten car Ted. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Looking for Marco Solorio, Henry Robinson, and Landon Kane. Oh, actually, I got Marco here.
Marco Solorio. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
I think that's the best thing ever. I mean, that's the important stuff. Yeah.
Jump and land N. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Henry, where you at?
Less than 5.
21.5? No? Okay. Are you out for the night in this, or what's up? Or just this heat? Okay. Well, let Dan know. He'll let me know. Oh, good. Yeah, he's right there. All right, we'll get the loop up, guys. Okay, got it. Loops up, guys. Loops up. Sorry, I got about a minute of chill time. Well, there you go. Just call it boot camp, whatever. You know, I mean, seriously, do boot camp on. What's the worst day of the week? Figure out what your worst day of the week is and put boot camp on it. No, I mean that's why boot camp's on Tuesday because it's the worst day of the week for us. You know? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I gave you a schedule. Just make sure you got just just a regular run of the mill. Make sure you got it for next week. Usually I send well, I send the schedule on whatever. What's your favorite? Like 5 o'clock. All right, we got minute 20 in. Kane on top, followed by Bixler, Elbert, Go, Solario, and Lynn. This is 21.5 Buggy. We got a combined sportsman and expert here. You're going to be getting points independent of one another. Yeah, I felt that all the way up here, whoever hit the wall. On top of the sportsman, it's Quang, followed by Marco and Theo. Expert level, we got Landon, David, and Tim. Best expert time going to be Landon 17.3, David at 17.5, Elbert 17.7. In sportsman, we got an 18.9 out of Quang, Marco at a 19, and Theo at a 21. Caution, go high back straight. Go high back straight. Go high on the back straight. And it is, there you go. All right, we got 3 minutes down. 2:50 to go. All right, coming up on that 4-minute mark with 1 to go. 20 seconds on the master clock. Landon still 17:15. Bixler 17:16. Elbert on a 16:01. Quang 15 flat. Marco a 13. And Theo a 12. All right, Quang, Marco, you're done. Elbert, you're done. Landon. Theo's done. One more to go. There we go. That's our last lap there. Quang setting the bar in Sportsman with a 15-lap run. 15:02, that would be. Marco's second with a 13:05. Theo goes 12. In Expert, we got Bixler 17:14. Landon a 17:15. Elbert 16:07. Time to go two-wheel modified buggy. Track is yours. Two-wheel mod. Track is yours.
Daniel Z. One minute to the start of the race. Steve Loom. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Tim Elbert. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Jump and land N.
Thanks, guys, for making it out. My 21.5 drivers are marshaling this group. Pretty light. It's, I hope Landon and Tim, you guys got alternates for turn marshaling because we're going to need it next round. All right, we'll get the loop up. You guys are ready to go. It's all good. Loop's up. Modified two-wheel buggy starts. Well, DZ getting the best opening lap is 16.9. Well, so far, Dan, the only car in the 16.9 hot lap on the opening. Landon also doing his best lap out of the start, 17.3. There you go. Elbert just dipping into his hot lap of a 17.7. Steve Leung, 18.3. Wow, Dan dipping down to a 16.4, improving by half a second for his personal best lap. Coming up on that 2-minute mark, which means there's about 3 to go. All right, 2:20 to go. Elbert dipping down to a 17.4 for his personal best. Short course up after this. Again, short course following this one. Minute 20 to go. 18:13 is the pace for Dan Zering. Landon is, well, I was going to say 3 seconds away from going 18, but he falls back a little bit as Elbert is on a 17.07 now. Leong on a 14.02. Thanks there, Theo. Wow, fast lap done by Landon here, 16.2 now. Master clock, 20 seconds. That would be the finish time, but nobody's done yet. Rough one there for Landon. There we go. Finally. Strong finish for DZ. 16.1. Almost a 15-second lap for Dan. Goes 18.08. Elbert goes 17.09. Landon Kane, 17.21. And fast lap done in the last lap there by DZ. 16.1. Almost a 15. I'd like to see that next round. Short course track is yours.
Michael Olenek, Andrew Montes, Andrew Newell. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race."
Yeah, there you go. That is
30
that's
seconds to
good
the start
form
of the
there,
race.
gentlemen. Good form. Oh, let's see. Need to check out a Theo. We could get this party started. Short course truck is in a warm-up. I want to say this is one of the classes that's run at the regionals. And I guess we'll just get it
15
going.
seconds to the start of the race.
There we go. Loops up, guys. Loops up. Best opening lap went to Michael, a 21.8. Nice job, Michael. Although Andrew, wow, drops an 18.1 as he takes over the top spot over Michael Olenek. Theo Lynn, a 22. Andrew, 19.3. Those are all fast laps just done. Minute 30 in. After 4 laps, we got Andrew Noel on top of the leaderboard. 15.03 is the pace. Montez having to find his rhythm. Got a couple rough laps in there. Though he's definitely in the 19s. Michael, though, he's definitely on a good run here. On a 14-lap pace for Michael over Andrew Montez. Theo on a 13-lap run. Two and a half in, 2.5 to go. Montez takes over the second spot over Michael. Montez, well, improving his pace. A couple 19s back-to-back puts him at a 14.02. Michael on a 14.14. Noel on the verge of going 16 laps. Oh, nice. Almost saved it, Michael. Almost saved the wall ride landing there. I thought you were going to pull that one off. .16.16, the pace for Andrew. Montez getting his 15-lap run in here. Theo and Michael on 13s. Just over a minute to go. 40 plus 2 wheel up after this. Master clock, 15 seconds. And a full heat of 40 plus two-wheel buggy up after that. And then we're going back into race 1. About 7 minutes from now. Just be aware, race 1 going to be up in about 7 or 8 minutes. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Nobody's finished. There we go. Should be our first one done. It's a true story. Theo, he goes at 13:02. Andrew Noah goes 16:14. Montez 15:19 in the second spot. Micah goes a 13:15. Okay, segues into race number 10. Up next, race 10. 40 plus two-wheel track is yours.
Chef Dave. Martin White. Grasshopper. Kevin Allen. 1 minute to the start of the race. Ron Williams. Rice Cakes. Eric Gonzalez. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Tim Elbert. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Looking for Steve Leong and Tony
Less than
Wilson
5.
still. You guys going to make it? There you go. Wilson making his way up.
Steve Loom. Tony Wilson.
Okay, looks like these guys are ready to rock and roll. Do I have all my short course guys out there? Let's take a peek. I want to make sure we're all covered here. Andrew. Okay, Theo's the corner. All right, we'll get the loop up, guys. I'll just start you guys. Spread out, spread out. I got my corners covered. It's all right. It's the opening lap. Doesn't count. We're making you guys spread out that way, I guess. Nicely done. Nicely done. Of course, round 2, we'll be calling you guys for the starts based on qualifying order. Ooh, Kevin Allen, good opening lap. Although Bixler, best sit by 1,000th of a second. Wow, so close. And that's a true story. Bixler 17.044. Kevin Allen 17.045. 1,000th of a second for best opening lap. Hot lap done by Tony Wilson, though. 16.4. Boy, Tony's having a pretty good night. Not the best opening lap, but we'll see how he rebounds. He's got good consistency tonight. All right, minute 30 in, 3:30 to go. White on top of the leaderboard. 1807 is Martin White's pace. David Bixler on 1809. Kevin Allen 1705. Gonzalez 1705. Elbert 1706. Wilson 1603. Gross 1604. Leong 1604. Ron Williams and Kreider on 15-lap runs. Work together, guys. Let's your fast times through. Martin White, David Bixler, and Kevin Allen. Give them a little bit of room when they come up on you. You know what they look like. Mid-pack, we've got Elbert, Gonzalez, Wilson, and Gross. Back of the pack, I got Leong, Williams, and Kreider. Easy crosstown. Okay, that's working out. Yeah, good cooperation here in 40 plus. A lot of cars everywhere, equally spread out on the track, and everybody doing a good job of playing nicely together. Martin White coming up on driver's left, coming up on some traffic. Bixler around the cinnamon roll. He's going to be coming up on 3 cars. Gonzalez likely going to be in a blue. He's on driver's left, making his way through the S's. And Gonzalez, your third place buggy down the back straight. It's going to be that the golden car, golden brown, through Crosstown, which is center track. Master clock, 50 seconds. Race 1, be ready. You're going to be up next. Race 1, be ready. You're up next. Top 3 still the same. Mid-pack, Elbert, Allen, Gross, Wilson. Yep, running still the same. Fast lap going to be a 16.4 out of Tony Wilson. 16.5 for Martin White. See, Gonzalez, you got caught. First one done. Kevin Allen, you're done. Brian Gross, you're done. Martin White, Ron Williams are done. Elbert and Wilson both done. Leong, 2 to go. All right, 1 more to go. Yep, that's the last one. Thanks for staying out there and minding your post. All right, Martin White sets the bar with the 18.09. Bixler goes 18.15. Gonzalez, almost an 18-lap run, as close as you can get without actually doing it. Kevin Allen missed it by 6 seconds. Elbert, 17.08. Brian Gross, 17.09. Tony Wilson, 17.11. Leon goes 16, as does Kreider, and Williams goes 15. Again, fast lap on that. Tony Wilson, 16.4. And race 1, you can start making your way back up. Race numero uno.
Ernie Law. Lalo Garcia.
Caution back straight. Go low on the back straight.
Henry Robinson. David Newell. Andrew Newell.
Oops. Okay. Okay, we're going to start you guys off in order. We're going to start with Ernie, followed by Henry, Lalo, David, and Andrew. All right? That's going to be our starting lap. You're going to go one by one as your name is called. Yep, make your way to the back straight. You can go on the numbers where you are. If you missed what I said, of course, you can look on the monitor on the back wall. One more to go. Our buggies are out front. All right, Ernie Law, you're going to go on the tone. Then Henry Robinson. And Lalo. David. And Andrew. That's close enough. It's a start. Still staggered start qualifying. The idea with starting you guys off in qualifying order is, and you're close, is that there's going to be less traffic as leaders should be pulling away from everybody else. And it's going to take them a while to catch up to the caboose, if you will. There's nobody coming. All good. Ernie's your leader. Did a good opening, a 21-second lap, backed it up with a 25. Ernie ran 11 laps in the first round, just seeing if we can improve in this one. Looks like Robinson going to have to throw in the towel. He's out. Thanks for making it out there, guys. Two minutes down, 2 to go, halfway through this. Again, we saw Ernie go 11 laps in 4 minutes, 6 seconds. Right now he's on that same 11-lap run, but it's a little slower, of 4 minutes, 17 seconds. Lalo Garcia improving. Henry, unfortunately, out. Lalo would need to find about half a lap here to start second overall. In our slashes, David over Andrew by nothing really. Fast lap in that is going to be a 24 flat for David. I'm sorry, 23.6 that just there. 23, yeah, 6 for Andrew Knoll. David at 24 flat. Fast lap for Ernie Law going to be a 20.5. Lalo 25 and Henry, well, just got the opening lap. Boy, more comments from Idaho. Austin Williams checking us out, watching the stream, wishing he was here. We're wishing you were here too. Wow, good lap there just a moment ago, done by Ernesto. 19.9 for his hot lap. Nice job dipping into the sub-20s. Andrew Knoll, you're done. Heading up the slash class, 10-lap run for Andrew. Well, Andrew and David both done. Ernie done. What about the rest of my buggies? There we go. There goes Lalo Garcia. 10-4-33. Looks like Lalo, it does improve, but he's going to have to start third on that grid. Henry Robinson is going to be starting second. And up next, Sportsman two-wheel buggy. Sportsman really light tonight, only 3 cars in Sportsman.
Carter Garcia. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, got Sportsman in warm-up here.
15
Quang
seconds to
changing
the start of the
transponder on me.
race.
So look for
Kwang
Theo
NGO.
Lin. Theo, where you at? I got Theo out there. So we're going to start you guys in qualifying order.
Less than 5.
Yeah, you guys actually deservingly. So Carter ran a 16-lap run, Quang 15, and Theo 13. So Quang, your task, keep up with Carter. Thanks, Andrew. Let's get you, yeah, you know where to go. All right, Carter, let's get you on the tone, just Carter only. Then Quang and Theo. Again, challenge here. Catch up to the guy in front of you. And it looks like Quang, mission accomplished. $19.2 for Quang. Theo a 20, and Carter, of course, a 24. That was kind of a rough opening lap. It's kind of what we saw Carter do previously. And Carter trying to be respectful there. Hold up there, Theo. Hold up there, Theo. All right, go ahead. Go, 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 go. Oh, a straightaway. Yeah, you don't want to be swerving down the straightaway. You want to keep that a straight line. Ah, that's unfortunate. And then there were two. Well, let's see. Quang improving enough to take over TQ spot. Quang is the blue and yellow down the back straight. So last time we saw Carter do 17-second laps. Hasn't found him yet. Kind of driving maybe a little, driving about 105%. Quang is just taking it easy out there. He's got the consistency. Doesn't have the best lap. But in the end of the day, it's about being out in front at the 5-minute mark. Worst lap from Quang. I mean, the worst lap is at 19.2. Not bad. Best lap, 18.2. So very much in a 1-second window for Quang. Go. Carter not finding his rhythm in this qualifying round. Yeah, here we see Carter dipping down to a 17.5 last time by. Fast lap by over half a second. And here we're going to see a rough lap for Quang as he goes down the back straight. 21. Still, though, 2 seconds ahead of TQ time with that mistake. Master clock, 10 seconds to go in this 3-car race. And everybody's separated by quite a bit. And Quang looks like he's on a 16.06, which is 4 seconds up on TQ. Quang down that back straight. Theo, you're done. Quang is done. And there we go. 1 to go. Garcia, 15-17. So Quang takes over TQ. And we'll see how that main event's going to go. Hopefully Carter gets some rhythm in there. Stadium truck. Track is yours. 13.5 stadium truck.
Rice cakes. Too soon Jr. Eric Gonzalez. Nelson B. 1 minute to the start of the race. Jordan Rivera. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Andrew Newell. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Let's get the rest of you guys out to Marshall. Definitely need everybody. Yeah, take the corners if you would. Spread them out evenly. Need somebody on the left side wall ride. Also at the T, infield back straight. Thanks, Carter. If you could take infield back straight, that'd be great. You'll get us full coverage there. One more. Somebody to the wall ride. I could use one more volunteer to the wall ride. We're pretty full here. Thanks, Mayor Fuente. I appreciate it. Yep, thank you very much. Okay, we're going to start things off on 1. Brian Gross, Eric Gonzalez 2, Brandon 3, Jeff 4, Nelson 5, Jordan 6, Andrew 7. Pretty good group of drivers we got for this second round of qualifying. BG on the tone. And then EG and BP. And Jeff Miranda, Nelson B, Jordan, and Andrew. You got to give that respect to the guy that does catch up behind you, as they technically are ahead of you. All right, we got 125. Down. TQ's Brian Gross, 1707. We are 4 laps into this. Oh, rough lap here. Let's see how Brian it was up on TQ. Now it's Brandon on top, 1709. Gonzalez 16. Now it's Nelson B up to a 1601. Gonzalez 1603. Gross 1604. Miranda 1605. And a Noel 1618. Man, everybody's separated. You take your top 5 cars are separated by 8 seconds. Your top 4 cars separated by 4 seconds. That's Brandon, Nelson, Brian, and Eric. Let's see. Hot lap goes to Brandon. Only a truck under a 17-second lap, 16.8. This run for Brandon. Nelson B. is at 17.5 for fast lap. Brian Gross pretty close, 17.1. Right now, Gross is sitting fourth. Pace for Brandon is 17.01. 6 seconds up on TQ set by Brian Gross in the first round. Nelson on a 17.11. I would put Brandon up from third to first for that main event. Like to start on that front row. Nelson B could move up a grid position from 5 to 4. Also, Andrew Knoll improving in this one. So Brandon, Nelson, and Andrew all improving. Jordan, you're 3 seconds away from improving. Well, Miranda did a great run in the first one. Gross, let's see, how far is he out? Yeah, he's fallen back a bit. 40 seconds. Barry Sopik checking out this stadium truck action. Barry, you're missing race 1 of Dia de los Muertos. Effectively our Halloween series this year. Gonzalez and Brandon, you're done? Yes, Poria, Gonzalez, Miranda, Ribera, Noel, B. Oh, there we go. All in, all done. Brandon, Poria takes over the top spot, 17.02. That's the only mover there. B improves, but not enough to change grid position. Same with Andrew Noel. UTQ time, 17.02. Intermediate two-wheel track is now yours.
Tim Elbert. Grasshopper. Ron Williams. Steve Lung. Chef Dave. 1 minute to the start of the race. Griffin Lowenthal. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Brian Cassidy. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Austin Church, you're going to make this one. Also, David Knoll. Hope you guys join us. Come on. What do you guys need down there?
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Yeah. Well, Austin's still down there working on his car. And, yeah, Andrew just left. So, Sonny Simovic, you're going to make this one. Sonny, where's Sonny at? We're going to line you guys up. We're going to go qualifying order. We're starting things off with David Bixler, 1, Tim Elbert, 2, Leung, 3, Williams, 4, Simovic is going to be 5, Kreider, 6, Lowenthal, 7, Cassidy, 8. Noel going to make this one starting 9th. Somebody needs to give Austin Church a hand there. Where is Simovic? He's making his way up. Simovic, you're going to assume the 5. Just cut to the back straight there, Sonny. Use the double. That works too. There you go.
Sonny Simovic.
All right, Bixler on the tone. Elbert, Leong, Williams, Simovic, Kreider, Lowenthal, Cassidy, and Noel. Okay, we are early stages here, a minute in. TQ is held by Bixler, 18-13 is the time to beat. A little trouble there for Bixler. Go high at getting on the back straight. That's just clear. It's all good. Well, we're 2 down, 3 to go. Steve Leong on a 17-15 pace. Bixler 16 flat. Williams 16:03. Sonny Simovic 16:05. Tim Elbert 16:06. Lowenthal 16:08. Noel 16:11. Kreider Cassidy on 15s. Improvements here are Ron Williams, Griffin Lowenthal, Sonny, and David Noel. So Leong on is 17-12, Bixler 17-14. Tim Elbert 17-17, Lowenthal on a 16. Biggest mover here is Griffin Lowenthal, potentially to go from 7th to 4th overall. Biggest mover here. Williams on a good run here, 16:03. Don't remember what race it was. Definitely Hobby Haven, which was kind of like the mecca of off-road RC car racing, really in California, Northern California that would be. Can't remember what it was. Might have been a national. Could have been a Reedy Top Gun, not sure. But yeah, I remember Ron Williams coming back like, how'd you do? And he's like, oh, I TQ'd. Two-wheel mod, which was something. If I recollect, racing for Losi back in the day, Ron Williams definitely was the shit. A minute to go, guys. Well, and still is. Williams right now, mid-pack. Showing these guys how to get it done. Leong on top, though, 17-12. TQ is an 18-lap run, so that's pretty safe for David Bixler. Bixler not having a great run here. Ron Williams, I was just talking him up right there, up to P3 on a 16:03 over Lowenthal now, and Tim Elbert. Way to go, Mr. Williams in the yellow buggy. Give him a little bit of respect when he's out there. Elbert in the 5, followed by Simovic, David Noel, Kreider, and Cassidy. Caution in the S's. Lowenthal, Williams are both done. Elbert is done. There we go. Simovic done. Leon Bixler. Elbert. All right. All in, all done. Boy, everybody finished at the same moment there. Steve Leong goes 17:13, though he was 3 seconds quicker in Q1. Bixler have to fall back on Q1's time. Lowenthal, good run for him. He goes up to third overall. Got edged out by Williams. That could have been Williams' fourth overall, but Williams going to have to finish fourth. Finished 0.6 of a second behind Lowenthal. David Knoll finishing in 5. He moved up from 9 to 6, followed by Elbert, Simovic, Kreider, and Cassidy. Going into the first of Expert up next.
Nelson B. Jump N Land N. Julian Jimenez. Kevin Allen.
Yeah, that double apex. Just go a little high around
1
that
minute
wall
to
ride.
the start of the race. Jordan Rivera.
Looking for a check out of Montez and Tony Wilson.
Andrew Montez.
Landon in this one is your fourth qualifier. And
45 seconds
the guy
to
at the
start
back of the
race.
A is Tony Wilson.
Wilson.
He's your eighth qualifier. 18:14 is what it takes to make the main event. Wilson on the bubble. We'll line you guys up with Landon Kane on 1,
30
Tony
seconds
Wilson
to the start
2,
of the race.
Nelson B3, Julian Jimenez 4, Jordan Rivera 5, Kevin Allen, and Andrew Montez. Cool. Thanks for marshaling so quickly. Landon on the tone.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Wilson, Nelson, Julian, Jordan, Kevin, Andrew. Wow, 16.8, Julian Jimenez. I'll let things sort out another lap here. Let you know how everybody's doing. TQ. Going to be pretty far-fetched out there. It's a 19 flat, almost a 20-lap run in Q1 from Jove 11. Julian Jimenez out in front, 18.06. That would put Julian fourth overall for him to keep the pace up. Montez needing a good run and getting it done, 18.12. Montez, a run to put him in the A main event here. Jordan Rivera on 18.13. And actually, Jordan's got to beat Montez here to make it in the main event. Nelson B on 18.15. Kevin Allen on a 17.02. Wilson 17.10. Landon 17.15. Boy, nice lines for Julian. Looking like he hasn't forgotten how to do this. Fast lap. Landon Kane. No. Tony Wilson 16.2. Landon 16.4. Meatball 16.6. 16.8 out of Jordan and Andrew. Just clearing up. Just over a minute. Julian on top of the leaderboard. Master clock with just over 30 seconds. Going to be probably 2 to 3 laps for these drivers. As another heat of expert up next. Not to say that it was the intention, but, Julian, the first kid in boot camp, or from boot camp, to win a national championship. Not the intention of boot camp, it just happens. I think Julian won back in 2018. Nelson B. and Landon, you're both done. Jordan, you're done. Tony Wilson's done. 2 to go. Julian sneaks it in the main event. 1 more to go. Mr. Kevin Allen going to finish second with another 18-lap run. 18-14 for Kevin Allen. Good run for Kevin, moving up 3 grid spots. Improvements out of Julian, Kevin, and Jordan. And again, Julian sneaks in the main event, but we got another qualifier to go. It's not official yet. Well, that would mean Miranda not yet in
Martin
the main
White,
here, and that could happen. He
Brian
needs
Lafayette,
an 18-13 or
Andrew
better
Wolf,
to sneak in the main event. 18-13 for Miranda,
BP,
so it looks like Julian's safe.
Too Soon Jr. Jovi Levin. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, let's close the back straight, grid you up. Going to go Levin, followed by Mirafuente, Martin White, Noel, Gonzalez, Poria, and Miranda. And Miranda, you're looking for, again, 18-13 to make it in. That said, we'll get it started with Levin, Miranda, Mirafuente, that would be, White, Noel, Gonzalez, Poria, and Miranda. Wow, 15-6, Jovi. Yeah, look at that. Miranda, great start. Oh, we'll go one more lap. I'll let you know the lineup. Not the same as last time, with the exception of 11 being on top and on a 20-lap run. You got Mirafuente second. That's what we saw last time. It's Miranda having a great start here with three, a 17, a 16, and a 16. Miranda, 18:05, getting the job done. Oh, my goodness. I'd changed things up quite a bit. I was saying Julian's safe. Julian is not safe. With this run, you got Gonzalez, Brandon, Miranda all improving, moving up the leaderboard. At the moment, 11 leads Mirafuente over Gonzalez, Poria, White, Miranda, and Noel. (15-3) hot lap out 11. I am convinced he is a robot. That is not a human driving that RC car right now. Mirafuente, 15-5. Martin White's hot lap, 15-1. 16-1. 16-4 for Noel. 16-6 out of Gonzalez. Miranda 16-7. Brandon 16-8. Okay, as things settling down with 2 to go, Julian looks like he might be safe in that main event. Pace is falling out for a lot of these guys. Really strong starts, and they can still make it up. There's still 2 minutes to go. Middle of the run just not going everybody's way. Little mistakes here and there. Seeing a bunch of 20-second laps over the this field in the last 30 seconds. Mirafuente, the white car, around the cinnamon roll on driver's right. Jovi in the bright orange. He's making his way down the back straight. Martin White in front of the driver's stand. This Martin White at the wall ride, W1. And now a triple jump for Martin as he goes through the S's. Andrew Noel going to be the orange and white in front of the driver's stand, tabletop. $20 seconds. Oh, good one down that. So Gonzalez and Martin White around the cinnamon roll. White flag lap as these guys cross over the timing and scoring loop. (11) Mirafuente, White, Miranda, Noel done. Gonzalez done. One more to go. All right. 11 goes at 19:08. You have to fall back on what he did in round 1. Improvements out of Martin White. And that's it. Brandon maintains the A main, as does Julian, 7th. The B main, to point out, you're going to be up first. Tony Wilson, Kevin Allen, Nelson B, Jordan, Jeff, and Andrew. Be ready to go. You're going to be likely race 1 or 2.
Tim Albert. Grasshopper. Jump and land N. Kwang Ngo. 10 Carted. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Boy, you guys are so on it tonight. Okay, we'll grid you up. Hey, I don't know if check out Marco Solorio. There he is. Also,
15 seconds to the start of the
So we're going to
race.
line you guys up. Bixler is going to go on the tone, followed by Landon Kane,
Marco
Tim Albert,
Solorio.
Quang Go, Marco Solorio, and Theo
Less
Lin.
than
That's
5.
starting lineup. Going to be starting a little quicker as you're already in qualifying order. As mentioned, the idea is to catch up to the person in front of you. Then you have the right of way. That said, Bixler on the tone. Kane, Albert, Quang, Marco, Theo. Yep, keep pace with that car in front of you. All right, we are coming up on that 1 minute mark. 2 laps in the books for everybody. I like to wait till I see 4 in there to let you know what the pace is like. Yeah, Landon and Tim doing 17-second laps. Bixler at 18 so far. Quang doing 19-second laps. Nice job, Theo, 20.8. This is our 21.5 class, combined sportsman and expert. 3 sportsmen, 3 experts. So you got 2 podiums in this. Remember that you're not racing. You're in separate classes. Again, separate skill levels. So let the expert guys go by. Don't race them. Don't let them go by and try and keep pace with them. That's how you learn. Oh, Albert trailing Bixler by nothing. Landon improving in this. Might take over TQ. Bixler ran 17.14, landed on 17.04. Quang, Marco, and Theo all doing better this round. Minute 30. Up after this, we're going to two-wheel modified. Yeah, 20 seconds to go. All right, Albert, Bixler both done. It looks like got a new TQ time here. Landon goes 17:07, taking it away from Bixler by about 6.5 seconds. One more to go. One more to go. And Quang takes this one 16:17, followed by Marco and Theo. Marco going 14, Theo going 13. Fastest overall lap was a 17 flat Landon can. This was 21.5 two-wheel buggy. As we go from the mildest motor to the fastest motors. Up next, two-wheel mod. Track is yours.
Daniel Z. One minute to the start of the race. Steve Loom. Tim Elbert. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Jump and land N. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Okay, let's group you guys up. DZ1, Tim Elbert 2, Landon Kane 3, Leon gonna be 4. Starting lineup for this two-wheel mod class. Go from the mildest to the fastest. All right, we'll get DZ up and on the tone. Elbert, Kane, Leung. TQ is Dan Zaring, 18:08 for Dan. Well, DZ still on top of this. He did an 18:08 in round one. He's at an 18:16, 8 seconds back, landed on 17:03. He's also improving in this round. I want to say Elbert outdid him in the last round. Yeah, so landed about 5 seconds up on what Elbert did in round one. Leung improving as well, but not enough to change grid position. Just past halfway through this. Two minutes, drivers. All right, we got 120 on that master clock. Easy, let him through, guys. Let him through. Thanks, DZ, through that. 16.6 last time by. Really close to Dan's hot lap. He did a 16.5 on the opening lap, just a tenth off of that. Landon's hot lap going to be a 16.1. Leung 18.1 and Elbert 18 flat. That's everybody's fast lap. Improvements right now out of Landon and Leung. DZ 1 second away from bettering his TQ time. Keep going, everybody. Should be the conclusion here. Landon, done. 16.6 on the final lap there, Landon Kane. Nice job, as Dan also does a final 16.6 on the last lap. There, Albert and Leon, all in, all done. So Landon moving up to second overall. That's the only news in this one. As Leon also improved. Hot lap again, 16.5 at a DZ. Short course, track is yours.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race."
That's too bad. Can you get some help down there, Michael? All right, get you fixed. I get it. Yeah, I get it. That's too bad.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Andrew Montez. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Andrew Newell. Less than 5. Ten Carted.
Okay, let's start you guys off. Going to go Andrew, that's Noel, then Montez and Lynn. So Noel, Montez, and Lynn. Just keep on going, I guess. There you go. Yeah, there you go. Nice. Didn't have to call you. In the right order. Nice save there, Montez. Ooh, doing the wall ride. That's not in the right wall though. Oh, Andrew spinning like a turtle. Uh-oh, little trouble for the other Andrew as the other Andrew catches up. It's the battle of Andrew down the, well, double single for Noel, that would be. And our pair of Andrews down the back straight. Andrew got the steering in that thing, man. He's got to save it to keep it on all fours. Oh, Noel's got a look there. Down the back straight again, the red and white, that's Montez. And Noel in the yellow and white. Coming up on traffic. Hardly call one car traffic. Minute 45. It's Noel on a 16:10. Montez 16:17. Theo on a 13. And the two Andrews are separated by about 4 seconds at the moment. Fast lap going to Noel 18:5. Montez 18:9. Theo, you're sitting at a 22. Minute to go, guys. 1 to go. All right, Noel. 16:09, improving. Montez also improving, 16:16. That's about 5 seconds better in this round compared to Q1 for Andrew Noel. All right, we got Noel done. All right, all in, all done. Noel, 16:08. Going to be TQ time here by a little about 6 seconds. Montez 16:20. Theo goes to 13 as we go into the final qualifier. In this round number 2, Heat 10 is 40 plus 2-wheel. Track is yours.
Kevin Allen. Grasshopper. Rice Cakes. Martin White. Eric Gonzalez. Ron Williams. One minute to the start of the race. Tony Wilson. Tim Elbert. Chef Dave. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Looking for a check out of Steve Leong.
The
there he
of
is.
The race. "15 seconds to the start of the race."
Yeah, I do need a volunteer at the far end of the track. A volunteer to the far end. Good point.
Less than 5.
Michael needs you out here as well. I know you didn't run, Michael. Olenek. Oh, thank you, Mr. Church. Okay, let's grid you up. Martin White 1, Bixler 2, Eric Gonzalez 3, Kevin Allen 4, Tim Elbert 5, Brian Gross 6, Wilson 7, Leong 8, Kreider 9, Williams on the 0. All right, got that qualifying grid set. Guys, keep your eyes and ears open. TQ 1809 is time to beat by Mr. Martin White as he's going to go on the tone. Bixler, Gonzalez, Allen, Elbert, Gross, Wilson, Leong, Kreider, and Williams. Okay, let's go through the order in a lap. One more lap here. Only 2 laps in. 50 seconds, master clock. 40 plus 2-wheel buggy. All right, 130 down, 330 go. Brian Gross on top of this after 4 laps, 18:11. That's the pace he's on. 2 seconds off a TQ time set by Martin White, who is second. He's on 18:14. Kevin Allen, 18:15. Gonzalez, 17:01. Leong, a 17:06. As he falls back, Bixler now up in 5. Elbert, Leong, Wilson, Kreider, and Williams. Gross and Allen potentially to move up to 2nd and 3rd overall. Also, Gonzalez improving, as is Leong and Kreider. Hot lap going to end up being a 16.5 out of Martin White. 16.4, I should say, Tony Wilson. How many times tonight has Tony Wilson gotten hot lap? Let's see. 2:45 down, 2:15 to go. White now takes it over as he's on 18:11, 2 seconds off of what he did in round 1. Kevin Allen right now on 18:12. That would put him 2nd overall from 4th. Keep that up there, Kevin. Kevin got good pace. It's going to be fluorescent yellow down the back straight. Gonzalez right now 3rd. That's going to be the gold copper as he's in front of the driver's stand, make his way to the wall ride. Wilson moving up to 4th now over Gross and Bixler. Elbert now in 7, followed by Leong, Kreider, and Williams still. Yeah, 16.4 hot lap out of Wilson, 16.5 for Martin White. Kevin Allen assumes a top spot now with a 16.6 hot lap. Give a little bit of room to the yellow buggy when it comes up on you. Through the S's goes Kevin as he makes his way down the back straight, as he finds himself at the top of the food chain. Wait a minute, he's yellow and white. Oh, man. Sorry, shake it off, shake it off. Still a good run. 18:11 was that pace there, Kev. Still good enough for second, all things considered. 25 seconds, master clock. All right, closing stages here. Good time tonight, 9:36. We'll start our main events at 9:50. You guys have been on awesome pace tonight. So track is going to be open for practice, guys. Track is going to be open for practice. Again, 9:50 start time for the mains. Gross, Bixler, Elbert, Wilson, Leung, Martin White all done. 4 to go. Gonzalez and Allen, 2 to go. All right, all in and all done. White, 18-10, missed TQ by 1 second. Kevin Allen going to start second in the main event. Brian Gross goes up to 5. Tony Wilson advances to 6. Improvements out of Kevin Allen, Eric Gonzalez, Gross, Wilson, Leung, Kreider, and Williams all doing better in round number 2. Guess we got the moisture in the track just right. And again, track's open for practice. We'll start you guys at, yeah, whatever. Yeah, like 9:50. That's good. Track's open.
Rice cakes. Daniel Z. BP. Ben Halverson. Rice cakes. 17-6. 17-4. 20 flat. 18-1. Henry Robinson. 17-5. 16-8. Bryant Me Rafient. $18-2. 23.6. Carter Garcia. 16-7. 18 flat. 16-3. 17-8. 17-4. 17-5. 18-2. 19-9. 28.5. 17-3. 16-6. 16-6. 16-6. 18-2. 17-8. Kevin Allen 16-6. 16-6. 16-9. 18-2. 17-9. 18-2. 16-9. 21.2. 17-6. 16 flat. 17-7. 16-6. 29.3. 28.8. 16-8. 17-1. 152.6. 131.2. 16-1. 16-8. 106.1. 16-4. 16 flat. 16-5. 16-9. Henry Robinson. Grip
Jump
and low and
land
tall.
end.
16-7. 17 flat. 22.4. 18-3. 21.5. 17-4. 16-2. 35.9. 20.5. 17-1. 31.5. 44.1. 24.7. 16-1. 17-6. 30.9. 22.6. 17-1. 17-2. 28.3. 29.4. 22.4. 22.3. 25.9. 33.2. 16-8. 16-7. 31.8. 18-6. 22.8. 18-2. 18-3, 18 flat, 17-5, 18-7, 33.5, 18-7, 18-8, 37.5, 36.1. Michael Olenek. 26.9, 16-7, 19-6, 20.7. $25.2. $17 flat. $17.1. 45.2. $53.5. 18.7. 22.4. 18.4. 16.8. 24.4. 21.7. 24.6. 22.2. 142.7. $21.5. $23.1. Brian Cassidy.
Alrighty, let's call you guys up. Race 1. You guys can start making your way back to the track. It's our B main, I should say, for expert. Let's see here. Wilson, Allen, Nelson B, Jordan, Jeff, and Andrew. Let's get you guys to start making your way up to the track. Nice to have a little bit of a break. So, yeah, it's Tony Wilson, Kevin Allen, Nelson B, Jordan Rivera, Jeff Miranda, and Andrew Montez. Top 2, of course, make the A main event in expert tonight. We're going to need the 40-plus drivers to come out and turn marshal.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race."
Right on the first double on the opening practice lap. Yep, get out of the system now. That's right. That is exactly the way to do it.
Kevin Allen. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Andrew Montez.
Again, 40-plus
Too
turn
soon,
marshals,
Junior.
please. If you're in the 40-plus class, we need to get you out there to marshal.
Nelson B. Jordan Rivera. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Looking for a check out of Tony Wilson. Again, Tony Wilson, this is your shot to make the main event. There he goes. So, and he gets to start pole position, too. Nice way to be. Kevin Allen's going to be second. Nelson B is going to be third. Jordan Rivera, 4. Jeff Miranda is 5. Montez starting on that number 6 spot. 40-plus turn marshals.
Tony Wilson.
Okay, grid's good. Marshals are great. Get ready, drivers. We're racing on the tone. All right, the start of our main events on this Dia de los Muertos points chase. Ah, 3-car pilot back of the pack. Well, let's see what you guys can do with it. That gives it away to Tony, Kevin, and I want to say Eric Gonzalez. You want to watch the replay on that, see where that chain reaction started. Oh, a little help on this. So, that's Kevin Allen falling back. I want to say Nelson B take advantage of that. No, it's Gonzalez, right? No, that's not. That's Nelson B down the back straight. All right, we got 110 down. It's Wilson, B, and Allen. And that error that happened on the opening lap. Montez is not, he's kind of recovered from that. He's 2 seconds back to Kevin Allen. Miranda 3 seconds back to Montez. Ribera right behind Miranda. All is not lost. Montez got a shot at the A main, though. Montez is about 6 seconds out of the A at the moment. And there's 3:20 to go. There's a lot of time. Yeah, definitely recoverable. Hold up. Can't get back in line there. There you go. Got to take some penalty for that. There we go. Yeah, must suffer loss of time. 2.5 in, 2.5 to go. Now we're finally at the halfway mark. Kevin Allen, 3 seconds back to Nelson B, which is the transfer spot. Montez still about 4 seconds out of the A, which is what he'd have to catch up to Allen, pass him, and catch up to Nelson. Wilson 2 seconds up on Nelson. Kevin Allen 4 seconds back to Nelson. Montez 6 seconds. I'm sorry. That's from the lead. I'm looking at the wrong column there. Kevin Allen 2 seconds back to Nelson. Montez 1 second back to Kevin Allen. Montez in front of the driver's stand in pursuit of that white and yellow buggy going through the S's. And the white and yellow buggy in pursuit of Nelson going around the cinnamon roll. So keep an eye on that battle. Nelson B is gold at the tabletop. And the white-yellow tabletop. That's going to be second, third, and fourth. And your leader going around this right side. Ah, man, slow-mo there. "39 seconds. "15 seconds. Montez, Miranda, Ribera, Wilson all done. So Tony makes the transfer spot and Nelson B second. Yeah, I guess they didn't really recover from that on the opening lap. That's loosely how they started there. Wilson and B going to go 9 and 10 in that A main event. Kevin Allen finishing 2 seconds back, missing that main event, followed by Montez, Ribera, and Miranda. You guys are going to be getting, I guess, Kevin Allen 50 points, Montez 49, Ribera 48, Miranda 47. Rookies, track is yours. Rookies and my slash class, track is yours. Everything back as it was. Ernie, Henry, Lalo, Andrew, and David. Two classes combined here. My rookies and slash. No? Okay. All right, that's all good. We'll let the rookies party on. Again, Ernie, Henry, and Layla. Let's get you guys out.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Lalo Garcia. Ernie Law.
Okay, Ernie 1, Henry 2, Layla. Where's Henry at? Henry Robinson, are you still around? Okay, he's working on his car. Okay. Track is still open, guys. If you want to take some laps, feel free. Mr. Robinson getting some help down there, which is awesome. Yeah, always good to get some warm-up in. Okay, let's grid you guys up. Let's get you guys started here. Ernie 1,
Henry Robinson.
Henry 2, Laylo on 3. The rookie class, where it all gets started. Okay, guys, good luck. This is for the A-main event. Sad to say, gentlemen on the driver's stand, we're only taking the top 3 to the podium, so good luck with that. You're on the tone. A little bit of a tumble. All right, there we go. So these guys running in qualifying order. You got to give up the let them go by. Yeah, there you go. Oh, a mistake. Well, and the two of them pile up, all 3 of them on the sweeper. Look at that. Oh, they get Robinson out. Now he's out in front. Now it is on. That was a interesting marshaling there. I approve of that one. It's Laylo in the Wonder Woman body. There we go. As he's taking over the lead, definitely making it exciting here. Just under a minute into it, down the straight. That is Garcia losing the spot to Henry Robinson. Robinson getting it right back. Robinson in front of the driver's stand. Good save for Henry. Almost got wedged between the jump and the driver's stand. That would have been all bad. Nice job for Mr. Robinson. Almost missing the start here as well. Robinson's down that straight. A little bit of a tick of a bump on that back straightaway. That would have been my on-road track this weekend had we run. Boy, Henry getting the work done at the right time. Just finding a little board there. No harm, no foul. Henry making good forward progress. Second spot is Ernesto. He's been pretty dominant in this afternoon. Well, the field's spreading out further and further. Something might be broken or dragging on that car. Looking like Ernesto sneaking by. Oh, man, is that broken? Is he okay? Oh, that's not a good thing. Was he dragging screws? Is it safe? Oh, yeah, okay, never mind. That's not a happy car. Well, okay. Looks like Lalo's going to inherit third. Well, Henry, you can take your broken buggy up to the podium. Congratulations for making the main event. These guys, 5 seconds. Well, there you go. That's your finishing order. Ernie Law taking the win. Lalo 2. Henry Robinson 3. That's our podium for rookie tonight. Start making your way to that podium again. Ernie, Lalo, and Henry. Yep, first podium of the night. Goes to our rookies. Again, Ernie Law, followed by Lalo Garcia and Mr. Henry Robinson. Looking like Henry was going to take that, but sometimes things just don't go your way. All right, we're going to go into a Sportsman two-wheel buggy on track. Quang, Carter, and Theo. And Ben Halverson.
Carter Garcia. Quang Ngo. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Ten car Ted. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. less than 5.
Okay, let's get the turn marshals from the rookie class out there. Those of you that just ran Ernie, Andrew, and Lalo and Henry Robinson. Let's get you guys out to marshal. Couple, yeah, actually 3 would be good. Yeah. Okay, let's grid you up. Quang 1,
Ben
Carter
Halverson.
2, Theo 3, Ben on number 4. Yep. I got 2. I need another one. Henry, your assistance is needed. Okay. Let's see. Where's the best spot? Best spot gonna be. Henry, maybe if you took the middle, the center dot. Lalo, you got to keep an eyeball on the. There you go. There we go. That's awesome. All right, we're good. Henry, do you want to flip with Andrew? You want to take the easy spot? Yeah, we'll make it easy on you. Like the young guys really ought to have the active spots, Anyway, that said, we'll get it going on the tone. Good luck. All right, this is Sportsman. And then there were 4 buggies. Rough one there. Pole sitter having trouble at the double and caught. Oh, man, that is Halverson. Easy there, dude. Oh. Now, and Halverson drops out. That's unfortunate. Well, almost back as they were. Carter Garcia is the white buggy out in front. Now over Quang. Quang's had the consistency all night. Carter, not so much. But he's definitely had the fastest buggy out there. Just got to find his rhythm. And then he's going to be a force to be reckoned with. Trouble for Carter. There comes Quang through the S's. Yeah, it is on as they coming up on a little bit of traffic. Again, a single car. We're talking traffic here. Whoa, you got to know who you're getting in the air with. You got to know, Carter. Yeah, is that worth it? Can you trust the driver next to you to go 2 abreast over a jump? That's a risky thing to do. Here they come tabletop. Carter gets through. At the moment, Carter enjoying 2 seconds up. Well, it's actually going to be more. It's looking like more like 4 seconds over Quang. Quang coming up on the same traffic. Trouble getting on the back straight. Gives it to Carter Garcia at the halfway mark. Garcia, double, triple for him. And he's going through the S's and making his way down that back straight. Now enjoying 8 seconds of breathing room. Halverson joins the party. Carter, crosstown, tabletop. And now at the wall ride. Now 11-second advantage for Carter Garcia. Now he can take the time and relax a little bit. See if he can hone the lap times down. Just as I say, that 17.7 is personal best. Yeah, when you put pressure on yourself, that's got to have the confidence. And looking like Garcia's getting that. Got a 17 last time by, another 17 just done, followed by 18 and 18 prior to that. So Garcia's getting on his game. It's okay, Theo. Yeah, they'll get you. It's not going to change the outcome of the race. It's 17 seconds back, Theo, and then you're ahead by 2 minutes, so not likely to change a whole lot of the outcome there. 2 minutes, 1 minute rather to go. $50 seconds. Going to Stadium Truck up after this. Yeah, the field's really spread out now. 13-second advantage for Carter Garcia. Drops another 17.7, his personal best. Back straight. Nobody's coming. Back straight, back straight, back straight, back straight, back straight, back straight. Back straight, back, go, go. Caution, 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 caution. Back straight, back straight, back straight. Whew, boy, all right. Quang, you're done. Finishing second. There we go. Carter Garcia taking the win. Quang second. And final lap there for Mr. Theo Lin in what sounded like a very heated third place battle that wasn't. So 1, 2, 3, 16 laps for Carter. Quang goes 15. Theo going 14. Followed by Ben. Let's get 1, 2, and 3 to that podium. Again, Carter Garcia, Quang Ngo in second. Theo Lin third. Hot lap 17.7 by Carter. Stadium Truck. Track is yours. Again, podium picture, Garcia, Quang, and Theo.
Jordan Rivera, Eric Gonzalez, Andrew Newell, BP, Nelson B, Rice Cakes, Too Soon Jr., One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's get the rest of you guys that just ran. Hopefully that podium picture got snapped. Yep, spread yourselves out. I need to get the marshals out there first. Again, turn. Okay, all right. Yeah, the four corners, that'd be great. Sunny, can I get you into the center dot? Yeah, on the start. And then Carter, take the middle of the wall ride. Yeah, take the middle. That way you can get both of those guys covered. Awesome. Brandon Poirier, number 1. Brian Gross, 2. Eric Gonzalez, 3. Miranda is 4. Nelson B, 5. Jordan Rivera, 6. And Andrew Noel on the 7. All right, single file grid order set. Good luck, drivers. You're racing on that tone. Good start. A little wide. Oh. Well. Gross had a great start, but kind of just a little offline. 4 spots. 2, 3. For one more. Game on. Game on. Well, a lot changed. Brandon leading this main event. The silver and silver orange. Oh, and rough landing there for Brandon. Andrew made it all the way up to 2, falls back. What an eventful main event. This is down the straightaway. Now I think that's Jordan. It is up into 2. Jordan wads it up. Little help. God, mistakes everywhere. It's the winner of this is the one that makes the least amount. I mean, including Brandon. Twice on the triple jump for Brandon. Give the position. All right. Again, watch those track cuts. A lot of action in the beginning. We are just at the 1 minute mark. Boy, everybody off rhythm here a little bit. As finally are getting into it a little better. That's Brian and Brandon. Brandon on his lid. First double jump. Simovic to the rescue. And that allows Nelson to catch up with Gonzalez in the rearview mirror. Gonzalez a little bit of trouble landing the tabletop. He's got to worry about Jordan in the rearview mirror. And Andrew Noel as they make their way through the S's. Not a good passing point in the S's, just saying. God, yeah, if you're going alongside somebody in the S's, it's typically not going to end well. You got to be able to have that trust. As if you're in the car, life depending on that. 2:20 down, 2:40 remain. Good battle at the tabletop. That's Gonzalez, Noel, and Rivera. That's the double triple. Leader at start finish on driver's right. Second spot, driver's right, Nelson B. And you got 3, 4, and 5 going around that cinnamon roll in pursuit of the gold and black tabletop. That's second place. Again, 2, 3, and 4 is the tabletop. And Brandon continues to lead down the back straight. Wow, keep an eye on Noel. Tabletop, he is right behind Gonzalez, given a lot of pressure. Double, triple, they both go. Noel through the S's a little straighter, wasn't able to make the pass. Again, that's not a great passing point. Got to stay close around that quadruple apex. Noel a little off and a mistake, but Andrew not close enough to capitalize on that. Yeah, great passing point, sticking the landing at the triple. Yeah, you get that right, and your opponent just displayed right there by Brian Gross exactly what I'm talking about over the blue of Miranda, I want to say. Oh, not for position, though. Am I missing something here out of Brian? No, it doesn't look like it. Oh, boy. So top to bottom, Noel in a little bit of trouble. That's your third place. Brandon Perea, Nelson B., Jordan Rivera, Andrew Noel, Eric Gonzalez, Brian Gross, and Jeff Miranda. Whew, 25 seconds to go. Quite a bit happening in this one. I would definitely get home and watch this one twice, especially the opening minute. Time's expired, drivers. As you cross the line, you'll be done. Branding, making the least amount of mistakes out of everybody in this main event. I want to say maybe 3 or 4. Nelson B. second, and third spot down the straightaway. That goes to Jordan over Andrew Noel by half a second. 0.4, 0.49 actually. So Brandon taking that, Nelson 2, Jordan finishing 3. Let's get you guys up to that podium. Again, Brandon, Nelson, and Jordan. And we get intermediate, another full field up next. Intermediate two-wheel. Track is yours.
Griffin Lowenthal. Grasshopper. Austin Church. Tim Elbert. Chef Dave. Ron Williams. Steve Loom. Brian Cassidy. 1 minute to the start of the race. David Newell. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Sonny Simovic. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Okay, grid you guys up. Bixler 1, Elbert 2, Leong 3, Lowenthal 4, Ron Williams 5, Dave Noel on 6, Sonny Simovic 7, Kreider 8, Cassidy 9, Church on the 0. Finally getting it together. All right, a single file start. Be aware, you get full throttle, you're going to hit the guy in front of you. So cleaner starts on single column. That said, guys, good luck. You're racing on the tone. All right, great start. Well, not too bad of a pileup. Good job. Remember, you're the ones in charge. Pile up at the first double. Oh, get those guys. That's terrible. Learn from it. So, down the straight, it's Bixler. And not too far back, you got Elbert, Lowenthal, Leong. David, bright red and gray down the back straight. And you got Elbert and Leong in the yellow. Lowenthal falling back. Good battle between that's Noah, Lowenthal, and Simovic. And they get all together at the center of the cinnamon roll. I need to have sponsorship by Seven Hearts Bakery or something. Anyway, back at it. We're just over a minute in. Simovic up to 4. Top to bottom once again at 115 down. It's Bixler, Elbert, Leong 3, Simovic 4, as mentioned. Lowenthal 5th, followed by Noel, Church, Williams, Kreider, and Cassidy. Cassidy out here late last night and here early this morning working on the track for everybody. Thank you there, Brian. Hot lap going to be out of race leader. Bixler 17-2. Elbert 17-4. Lowenthal doing his best lap just now, 17-7 for him. 2 down. That's 3 minutes to go. Good battle between Noel, Williams, Simovic, and Kreider. Let one more go over. Game on. Game on. Ah. Well, no good deed goes unpunished there. Keep an eye on Noel and Williams. They're duking it out. The yellow got the race leader in the rearview mirror. That yellow car's driven by Ron Williams, and he's in pursuit of the car going through the S's. Bixler, you're 4 seconds up over Elbert. Ron, it'd behoove you to just let him go by. Not for position there, Ron. Yep, that's way good enough. Just keep your pace there, Ron. That's your race leader in front of you. Noel making his way over the tabletop. Again, Noel's going to be your 5th place. He's in pursuit of Griffin, who's through the S's. And down the back straight, does Griffin through the S's, and Noel down the back straight. Church in the white. Again, that's not for position there. The one to keep an eye on is the yellow of Ron Williams in pursuit of David Noel. And Kreider right behind his buddy Ron. Kreider over the tabletop, fluorescent red and white. Now Leon closing in on Elbert. Leon down the back straight, around the quad apex corner. Well, at turn 2, he falls back a little bit, gives Elbert some breathing room. Noel behind Lowenthal, 1.2 seconds. Lowenthal through the S's. A little bobble out of Noel. That's going to give Lowenthal a little bit of breathing room. It does, but he's in pursuit of Leong, who had a little mistake. A little help across town. $22. Trouble after the, okay, that's just clear. 15. Five seconds. These guys going to make it one more lap. Going to be a white flag lap. Going to be close here for the yellow of Leong. He does get by. Everybody else cross line, you'll be done. Drivers, as you cross, you'll be done. Looking like Bixler's got this in the bag. Couple more turns to go. And Bixler takes the win. Tim Elbert, second tonight in intermediate. Kind of rough final laps there. One more to go. Steve Leong finishing third. David Noel missing the podium by 4 seconds. Griffin Lowenthal finishing fifth, followed by Ron Williams, Dave Kreider. Sonny Simovic, Austin Church and Cassidy, unfortunately DNF. So 1, 2, and 3 going to go Bixler, Elbert, and Leong. Again, David Bixler, Tim Elbert, Leong. Get your way to that podium. We're going expert, two-wheel buggy up next.
Jump and land N. Bryant Me Rafiant. Julian Jimenez. BP. Eric Gonzalez. Jovi Levin. Martin White. Andrew Newell. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Where's my other bump? I got a B in there.
Nelson B.
Tony Wilson.
Less than 5.
Tony. There we go. All right. Now let's set the grid. All drivers in. Marshals are plentiful. Jovi 11 going to go on the pole. Mirafuente 2. Martin White 3. Landon Kane 4. Andrew Noah is 5. Eric Gonzalez 6. Julian Jimenez 7. Brandon Poria 8. Tony Wilson 9. And Nelson B on the 0. Wait, excuse me. So, all right, grid is just about there. Marshalers, look live. We're going on the tone. All right, start to expert 2-wheel. Should be a great race with this group. Well, I think things get worked out. Easy when you get back in the rhythm. Well, got to be careful who you're getting in the air with. 30 seconds down, so much time to go. Just early stages here. Jam and Jovi changing a paint scheme. He's going orange today. Martin White, of course, 2. Landon Kane 3. Mirafuente in 4, followed by Brandon. Big moves up here for Brandon, up to 5. Julian Jimenez in 6. Andrew, Tony, Eric, and Nelson. Levin through Crosstown in front of the tabletop. Double, triple for Jovi. Martin White maintains second. Good main event going down for Mr. White. Landon Kane up in the 3rd spot. Landon having a great main event. But Brandon, biggest mover, moving up 4 positions, starting 8th, now up to 4. Julian, also your 7th qualifier, moving up. And Wilson going from 10th to 8th. So big movers there. Mirafuente trying to get some momentum and do a little bit of a comeback. His hot lap 16 flat. That's good enough for 3rd quickest overall. 11 hot lap 15.5. Martin White 15.8. All right, 2.5 in, 2.5 to go. Wow, Martin White, man, on fire here. Again, top to bottom with 2:10 to go. 11 White, Landon. Mirafuente, 2 seconds back to Landon. Brandon in the 5, losing the position there with Mirafuente sneaking by. Julian right behind Brandon Perea, followed by Andrew Noah, Gonzalez, Tony Wilson, and Nelson B. Keep an eye on the progress on Meatball. That's going to be, I want to say, one of the blue buggies going through the S's. And down the back straight, Brandon over start finish, followed by Julian, Mirafuente, Nolas, all for position as they make their way in front of the tabletop. Coming up the wall ride, the white buggy aired that out. I want to say that might have been Mirafuente. Oh, that might have been Julian, as a matter of fact. Landon doing a great job maintaining the 3rd spot. Landon at the tabletop, your third place buggy at the wall right now. Trouble for race leader. Levin is out. Possible drivetrain issue. Everybody advances up a position. Yeah, when a car is broken, it is broken. There's nothing you can do for it. Yeah, focus on the spot of marshaling. That's probably a good thing to go over next week again with 30 seconds. White now on top. Landon promotes to 2. Brandon Poria up to 3. Noel out of the podium by 2 seconds with 20 seconds to go. Noel down the back straight in pursuit of that car around the cinnamon roll. In front of the driver's stand, almost a bad landing there for Brandon. 4 seconds going to be the final lap for those two buggies. Brandon down the straightaway to go. Cross line, you'll be done. Finishing third. Noel, good effort. 4/10 back in the fourth spot. Julian Jimenez, the return, finishing fifth in expert. Wow. And our top three so far: Martin White, Landon Kane, Brandon Poria. Your top three. Make your way to that podium. Great start to the points chase. Andrew Noel also going away with some decent points, followed by Julian, as mentioned, in fifth. Eric Gonzalez, Tony Wilson, Mirafuente, Nelson, and Levin. Wow, going home with 50 points. Hot lap, Mirafuente, Levin, 15-5. $21.5 buggy. Track is yours. 21.5. Track is yours.
Kwang Ngio. One minute to the start of the race. Marco Solorio. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Grasshopper. "15 seconds to the start of the race. 10 car Ted. Tim Elbert less than 5. Jump and land N.
All right, let's grid you guys up. Let's go Landy on 1, David Bixler on 2, Tim Elbert 3, Quang 4, Marco Solorio 5, and Theo Lin on 6. Remember, you guys got 2 podiums going on here. 1, 2, and 3 expert. When we got 3, 4, 5, and 6 are sportsman drivers. All right, let's get this going on the tone. Trouble towards that back. Oh my gosh, rough start on this one. There are 2 expert guys breaking away. Looks like Elbert third. Yeah, kind of like as they would be. Yeah, same qualifying order these guys are in. Yeah, it looked like it was going all bad, but yeah, we're back in qualifying order. Yeah, 130 in, 3:30 to go. Landon, Bixler, and Elbert. Yeah. Well, Theo actually has got a position up on Solario. But Solario, actually closest battle on the track at the moment. It's our sportsman guys duking it out. I think that's Solario in the fluorescent orange. Fluorescent red is Theo, as he's over start finish. Solario over start finish, now 3.4 back. Solario can get it together, though. Definitely can get it together. Down the back straight for Solario. Well, looks like he's lost another second there. Yeah, just give him a little bit of room. Yeah, let your leaders through. Clear body, that's going to be Landon. And, yeah, back to nothing exciting going on except everybody just sharing the track at the moment. Landon 3 seconds up on Tim. Tim 4 seconds up on Elbert. And Quang is 9 seconds up on Theo. And Theo is 4 seconds up on Marco. Yeah, remember, just share the track, guys. Work together. No need to get in each other's way. Especially, it's great to be driving with expert guys. So you don't want to race them, but when they come up on you, let them go by and then just try and keep pace off them. Learn the lines. That's how you learn. Okay, we've got, 15 seconds. Time expired. Cross line will be done. Bixler got caught. Everybody else is cross line will be done. Again, 2 podiums to get snapped. We got Landon taking the win in expert. Tim Elbert second. David Bixler third. And sportsman, it's Quang, Theo, and Marco. All right, guys, make your way to that podium. Mod 2-wheel track is yours.
Daniel Z. One minute to the start of the race.
Yeah, there's 2 podiums to snap. Again, we need sportsman podium picture snapped and the expert podium picture snapped. Before we get into the 2-wheel mod. Yep, Mr. Foskett. We
45
could use
seconds
your
to the
help
start
out
of the
there
race.
getting the podium picture snapped.
.30 seconds to the start of the race. Steve Loom. .15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Tim Elbert.
Okay, yeah, the turn marshals. Hopefully we got
Jump
those
and
podium
land
pictures
in.
snapped. Looks like my sportsman guy's making it out. Need to get my expert guys out as well. All right, let's get my expert guys out there. Expert drivers. Landon, Quang, Tim. All right, let's grid you guys up. DZ1, Landon 2, Tim Elbert 3, Leung on that 4. You know, can we get somebody onto the other side? Yeah, take the wall ride. Yeah, the wall ride. That'd be great. That'll be great. No, I am missing Uno. Oh, yeah. Remember, that was the problem. You guys were supposed to find alternates. All right, yeah. All right, guys, good luck. We're going on the tone. Okay, here we go, DZ. Good pressure with the Landon. Oh, and the slow motion rollover. And, oh, man. That makes it interesting. Well, now it's quite interesting. So there you go. Landon to P4. Leung up in 2. Goes Steve. Down the back straight he goes. Looks like Landon gets the spot. Landon in the four-wheel. Kind of new trying that out. Always great to try other classes. All right, DZ, Landon, Kane, Leung back as it was. Hot lap going to Landon, 16.5. 16.7 out of DZ. 18's out of Steve and Tim. Yeah, all these classes run, whether they're on the fly or not, they're going to be scored points. Somebody needs to start the make four-wheel great again. That might be Landon Kane. Yeah, back in the day, four-wheel used to be the class that you ran. Like nobody really took all that seriously. You just ran it for the big races. All right, 2:10 to go. Short course main event up next. Well, 1:15 on the clock. DZ up on Landon by 7 seconds. Ooh, Landon 20 seconds up on Albert. Actually, closest battle's really Leong, 2 seconds back to Tim. And that number's increasing. So these guys just running the clock out with a minute to go. $16.5 hot lap done by DZ. Nice job. Fast lap for Landon 16.5, so Dan matches it with a two-wheel. Albert 17.6, Leong 17.9. Short course up next. There we go. Well, our podium tonight for Modified Buggy is going to go Dan Zering 1, Landon Kane 2. I'll finish there, Albert. And, is Albert broken? Oh, well then, I want to say it's going to go Leon going up to 3. No, actually, Albert made it through. So, yeah, 1, 2, 3. Dan Zering, Landon, and Tim. That's your finishing order. DZ, Landon, and Tim. Tim, you did officially get third in that. Short course.
Andrew
Track
Montez.
is yours.
Michael Olenek. Andrew Newell. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. 10 Carted. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Need to get one more to the wall ride. Can I get one more Marshall to the wall ride? Maybe Landon and Tim, if you guys could spread out one of you guys to the wall ride. Cool. This is short course. Great. Going to get 4 trucks starting. Hopefully 4 finish. And got the marshals out there to get as well. All right, drivers, you're going on the tone. Oh, good one there. Montez, give it. Oh, and the wheelie out of Noel. Cuts to the corner. I guess you could do that with a short course truck. And again, do over, man, for Noel. Well, dang. It was going so well. I don't know. Was it getting in the rhythm of that? Hopped to turn 1. That just started a chain reaction. So it's Theo Lynn up in 2. Well, it's second place Theo at the moment. As Theo makes his way down the back straight. In front of Noel. Noel with caution, okay. Well, there you go. Andrew sneaking by. Yep, Theo in 3. Wow, a little traction roll there for Andrew Montez. Andrew Noel down the back straight. Stay tight there, Andrew. Trouble for Michael. That's too bad. Wonder what the gremlins are inside Michael's truck tonight. That's too bad. All right, lesson 2. And our final main of the night is going to be up next. It's going to be the 40-plus two-wheel buggy main event up next. Well, yeah, a lap apart, but that's good racing going on. That's Montez in the red, black, and white. Noel in the white, yellow. They're a lap apart, but there's a minute to go. Start of the race just didn't go Noel's way. Thanks there, Tim. Well, so Andrew still on the lead lap. 45 seconds. Nice job. These guys just running the clock out. Boy, everybody's separated by a lap. Oh. We got a runaway? What's going on down there? Wow. Jeez. Okay, all in, all done. Well, Montez, Noel, and Theo, make your way to the podium. Montez, Noel, and Theo. A full 10-car, 40-plus two-wheel buggy field up next.
Kevin Allen. Grasshopper. Martin White. Rice Cakes. Eric Gonzalez. Ron Williams. 1 minute to the start of the race. Tim Elbert. Tony Wilson. Steve Loom. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Chef Dave. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Okay, thanks, Michael. You know, we got a full 10 field. Let's make sure we got the, we're going to get one more. Let's get one more. I mean, just because we got a 10-car field on the other orange dot getting on the back straight. Who we got left there? Andrew, could you help out? Yeah, if that'd be great. On the other dot in the S's. That'd be great. Martin White's going to be 1. Kevin Allen 2. David Bixler is 3rd qualifier today. Eric Gonzalez 4. Brian Gross is 5. Tony Wilson on 6. Tim Elbert 7. Leong 8. Dave Kreider on the 9. And Williams on the 10. Let's get you guys single file. The 7, that would be Elbert. Yeah, let's get you. It's supposed to be on those white marks. It's a single file start. Yeah, Leon. Well, all right, we'll just call that good. Take it easy on the start, guys. Good luck. 40-plus final main of the night. Drivers, you're going on the tone. Wow. White, like shot out of a cannon going on that triple apex. Though, good fight there with Kevin Allen, not too far behind. Allen, great race pace tonight in 40-plus. And not right behind David Bixler, also great in intermediate down the straight, 1, 2, and 3. And then you got Gonzalez. No, Wilson, Elbert, and Gonzalez. Gonzalez again in the copper. Changing that paint scheme a little bit. Well, easy. Yep, gotta be careful. Open wheel racing. Don't want to interlock. Gotta be nice. Yep, good job down the back straight. Good battle. You know, keep an eyeball on that Bixler, Wilson, and Leung. Trying to stay off each other, trying to do the right thing. Respectful racing there. Top to bottom, it is Martin White, Kevin Allen, Eric Gonzalez, Elbert, Bixler, Wilson, Leung, Williams, Kreider, and Gross. Trouble after the tabletop. Caution coming down the table. Michael, that's you, man. Trouble in the S's. Yeah, White, Allen, Gonzalez. Elbert, man, he's 3 seconds back from that podium. Steve Leung in 5. Again, that great battle between Leung, Wilson, and Bixler on driver's right. Bixler picks up a spot over the yellow, setting his sights on Mr. Wilson. And a bad landing for Bixler. Now gets that spot right back. And the computer's none the wiser on that lap. Yeah, that's Leung over Bixler. Closest battles, Wilson 1 second back to Elbert, and Bixler a second back to Leung. Wanted to make that pass again and hold it. Just past halfway. Fast lap, of course, is Mr. Martin White, 16.5. Kevin Allen, great drive today. He's just back to Martin White, but I'd take that any day. Allen over the tabletop. A great drive tonight for Kevin Allen. Bodes well getting into this series for Kevin. Trying to get the 59 points for the evening. Minute 45 to go on this Friday night. Dia de los Muertos, series race number 1. Next quickest lap, not going to be, wow. It's actually a tie. Brian Gross, Tony Wilson, second fastest by a tenth to the 16.5 by Martin White. Again, Wilson and Gross 16.6s. Trouble landing the triple, and that would have been Gonzalez. Let's see how that goes for Kevin Allen as he lost that spot. It's Gonzalez, up in the 2. There is Kevin Allen at. Allen at the double. A rough one there. Again, back to watching that video. Didn't see what happened to Kevin, but nonetheless had a great part of the race. Just the end of it not going the way he wanted. $15 seconds. $5 seconds. Might be the last lap for everybody. Might be checkered flag 2-1. Martin White going the bonus lap. Everybody else, as you cross the line, you'll be done. Martin White on a victory lap. Got this one in the bag. Could drive it with one wheel and still take this. Martin White going 18 laps and doing hot lap 16.5, taking the win. Top step of that podium for Mr. Martin White. Eric Gonzalez 2. Elbert finishing 3, followed by Wilson, Alan Bixler, Gross, Leong, Williams, and Kreider. That concludes racing for this Friday night. And let's see, I'm going to remember to turn off our stream too. And be back doing boot camp on Tuesday. Of course, Wednesday night racing. And DZ going to be running the race program next Friday night for you guys.